My lord, may I take a leave to mention, my lord, the item number 258 of the my lord list. My lord, I'm mentioning in the grief urgency, my lord, because the demolition notice has been passed, and when the demolition was a date, they came and they demanded for a 20 lakh, my lord. If they you will pay 20 lakh, otherwise we will demolish. We have to pay 20 lakh. They gone. Again, they have approached, and again they are demanding 20 lakh. They are taking this money in they have provided a bank account. We have a all detail, my lord. Every times they are approaching this way, my lord. So
Who's taking 20 lakhs from you?
municipality, my lord.
How can the municipality take 20 lakhs from you?
We can show, my lord, the in a petition, my lord.
File
We have
an
annexed
FIR.
all the
Did
documents.
you file an FIR against them?
My lord, because they are taking in the Asansol general fund. They are providing this is the our fund, general fund. You transferred in a general fund.
File an FIR against them.
My lord, we have filed application. This is a pending before, my lord. The kindly take, my lord. Otherwise, they are again approaching. They are again saying they will demolish.
Make a complaint. We'll have it on Monday. Make a complaint.
My lord, may I hand over?
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 18?
File an FIR against them.
By today itself, we will file, my lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, item number 1891 of your lordship's combined list of 7th July, my lord. I'm praying for upgradation.
Give your slip. All right. Call out the list.
Madam, for the petitioner has given instruction in writing that she does not want to proceed with the
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he has received an instruction to not pursue the present writ petition. The instruction is taken on record. The present writ petition is dismissed as written.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I've heard the mention.
My lord, the petitioner does not want to, my lord, proceed with this writ petition, my lord. This is a written instruction. Very big case. He has already settled with the private respondent, my lord. Wait.
Third, I'm other things.
On last question, it was for non-prosecution. The client has instructed me that no process is pending in any other tribunal or anything. She doesn't want to continue as she is a housewife and she won't be able to come and hear and so she wants to take
Same order.
Yes, good one.
Sure. Be careful when you file petitions.
Maybe not. But have you said the petitioner before Rossi is a good staff of the municipality. He retired on 31st January 2021.
Who's for the Jhalda municipality, sir?
I have served for the Jhalda municipality. But that appeared before my lord justice, other justice Koushik Chandra. They did not appear twice.
Who वो list में देखो. Who appears for Jhalda municipality?
Jhalda municipality. Or not?
Wait.
Yes, sir. Sablaminpur. It's a Purulia, in the district of Purulia.
नहीं है.
But at the provisional pressure 5,000 that was paying. But for last 6 months that one stopped. On my own provident fund I received nothing, gratuity, nothing. I retired on 31st January. Now she is starving now. That is why I was a complaint to mention before lordship for upgradation. They are not appearing on it. I serve upon all the.
All right. The petition, the present writ petition, is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent in not granting the pension and other retirement
Yes, sir.
benefits to her even after 4 years of her retirement.
31st, 31st January 2021. Yes. Okay.
It is the case of the petitioner that she was working as a sweeper with the respondent municipality from 1/4/1998, full stop. During her tenure, she received all service benefits, including ACP, full stop. She retired from the service on 31/3/21, right?
31st January, paragraph
January.
7.
And look at this, page 6, grounds,
31st January, my lord. Page 6.
page 6,
Page?
6,
Yes.
ground 1. What is the date you have written?
Oh, my But if pleading is just a ground floor, but it's my mistake. But candid conversation. My paragraph 7.
31st January 2021.
Paragraph 7.
Full stop. After her retirement, she received her PF dues and has been getting provisional pension of rupees 5,000.
Yes.
Full stop. However, till date, her complete pension and retirement benefits have not been released. Learned counsel for the this court directs the respondent to file their none appears for the respondent despite municipality, despite service. Full stop. This court directs the municipality, Jhalda municipality, the chairman Jhalda municipality, to file his affidavit in opposition within 4 weeks, reply to the same if any within 2 weeks thereafter, list after 6 weeks. A copy of this order, you communicate a copy of this order.
Yes, yes.
Chairman Jhalda municipality.
But then finally, affidavit. It will appear for contest hearing. In September. Ovidu person.
Okay.
Well, I am for the petitioner.
May I have your lordship's leave to appear on behalf of Tarokeshwar municipality through online mode, your lordship.
But evidence service is there.
But I am representing my lord the respondent number 16.
Lordship, kindly see page 19, my lord.
My lord, I am for the opposite party, man.
Page 19, my lord. But the classifications of land is Doba, that is pond. Page 19, annexure P1.
Yes.
My lord, what happened, my lord? Thereafter, my lord, we filed a public interest litigation before this Honorable High Court. When we came to know that the land has been converted, we immediately, paragraph 9, my lord, page 8.
Yes.
We filed an appeal before the divisional commissioner. The appeal is pending till now. Paragraph 9, I have said, my lord. Page 8. The appeal is pending. We have informed the Tarokeshwar municipality that we have already filed an appeal. Don't sanction the plan. Even then the plan has already been sanctioned. They are constructing, our appeal is pending. That's why
What-
my lord, we have
what-
come, my lord, with a prayer.
16th of
Let the statutory appeal be disposed of. In the meantime, my lord, no construction. Consequently, we served Tarakeshwar municipality informing them that we have already filed an appeal. That is page.
Lordship, we have not received any order of stay in regards to the matter
Stay
till
is
now.
because that matter has not been heard till date. Commissioner has not been, lordships kindly let the commissioner be heard, us, all parties within a specified period. In the
Kindly see
meantime, my
page
lord,
number
there
22 once.
should be stayed.
Page number
Otherwise,
20
my lord, multi-story building will be
22 once.
constructed there and legal complication will be there.
But this is the report that was filed by the district magistrate to the Honorable the Chief Justice.
Yes, wherefore we came to know that the conversion has been given. We challenge that conversion in appeal, statutory appeal.
Sir, you make your submission, then he will make his submission. When you'll stop,
No,
then he
yes.
will make.
No, this is my submission, respectful submission. This
Anything
is my
else?
respectful submission, my lord, we filed a,
You take your time, make all your submissions,
my lord,
and then you stop.
my lord.
So make
we,
your submission.
my lord, we filed one public interest litigation before the Honorable High Court.
Yes,
Honorable, at that time, my lord, one report was filed.
yes.
From the said report, we came to know that the land has been converted from pond to. Immediately, we filed a statutory appeal,
Yes.
paragraph 9.
Very
That
good.
statutory appeal is pending.
Very
We informed the said facts to the chairman of the concerned municipality. Even then, the plan sanctioned, because there is no stay. That's why, my lord, sanctioned the plan. My lord, the commissioner is not hearing us. Till that the appeal is pending before the commissioner.
Very-
Multi-story building is constructed, is going on, carried on.
All
My lord, so, my lord, my prayer before your lordships, let the statutory appeal be disposed of within a specified time.
That is not your prayer. That is not your prayer.
My lord,
That is not your prayer, sir. I don't know where you get it from.
my lord. My lord, there is prayer, my lord.
Yes, prayer, yes,
My lord,
yes,
last 3 lines.
yes.
Restrain the private respondent making any further constructions while over the scheduled land till the finalization of the appeal.
Yes. So where is the direction for statutory appeal to be disposed of? Where is that prayer?
So till the finalization of the appeal,
You are saying there should not be any construction till the finalization of the appeal.
well, at the relevant point of time, the
Whatever it is. This is what you are asking for.
well, but at the relevant point of time, it was not, my lord, there, my lord. That's why we have directed them to.
Or anything else?
And the order of this honorable court, lordships.
Yes, sir. Show me, sir.
My lord. Stage. P4, page 38 and 39.
Yes, sir. Yes.
The public interest has been filed alleging that the private respondent illegally filled up the water body. The learned additional government appearing for the respondent state has produced written instruction given by the additional district magistrate, district land Mr. Hooghly, wherein reference has been made to an order dated 5th June 2000 by which permission no objection certificate appears to have been given to certain conditions. Copy of such order has been furnished to the learned advocate for the petitioners. The writ petitioners are by leaving it open to the writ petitioners to challenge the correctness of the said order if so advised. So we challenge this, my lord, in the appeal. That is pending, my lord. So I am praying before your lordships. That is the consequential relief, my lord, what I have prayed. This is my respectful submission.
May I take your lordship, my lord, to page number 22 once.
Yes, sir.
But page number 22, my lord, is the report or yes, report for the public interest litigation before the Honorable Chief Justice.
Yes.
Kindly seize this report once. May I place one?
Yes.
Yes. So, my lord, this was the direction of the district magistrate that we need to do this, otherwise we will not get this. And accordingly, we have done this. And Lordship sees page number 23 once. The Fisheries Department have also, my lord, granted the NOC to this effect. May I, my lord, please, because that the paragraph, my lord, may be a little bit illegible. It says that communicated consequent upon the communication made by the applicant and communicated video number such and such, dated such and such, and Assistant Director of Fisheries Hooghly memo number such and such, certifying creation of compensatory water body. No objection is hereby being accorded for the purpose of conversion of the land from Doba to Vastu on the basis of such and such. Behind this, my lord, the LR plot numbers have been mentioned also in the box.
Your
So, my lord,
serial number?
my lord, all the serial numbers, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, mentioning about the same plot are different owners are there. So I am one of them. So, my lord, pursuant to this, my lord, after this entire thing has been granted, we applied for the sanction plan from the municipality, which has been granted long back. My construction is almost, my lord, it is on the verge. Then, my lord, they say that they preferred an appeal before the divisional commercial. That too, my lord, they did not annex any appeal before your lordship. They have annexed a letter which they have addressed to the municipality by saying that we preferred an appeal. But my instruction, my lord, they did not take a single step. 3 dates have, my lord, passed, and in 3 dates they successively did not appear. And apart from the fact that there is not even any stay or anything in the appeal, so, my lord, which they cannot obtain from that divisional authority, is coming before your lordship and praying before your lordship, that too which is not there in the prayer. This is my all submission before you. Well, may I take? Yes.
Yes.
I am for the respondent 12 and 30. I am the co-sharer, my lord. So we are in the same footing, my lord. Co-sharer, we have obtained all valid sanction plan, my lord. To that effect, my lord, that is rightly converted. The district magistrate had already filed a report. Thereafter, everything has been done.
Yes. What do you have to say, Mr. Chattopadhyay?
My lord,
Most probably
your
new.
lordship be grateful.
Yes. Mr. Raj Datta. What has he slept?
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the Tarokeshwar municipality, Lordship.
Yes.
After they have, as per the instructions I have received, Lordship, they have submitted all the documents as annexed here. Thereafter, the municipality has given the permission as there was no stay.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, they are coming up with this petition stating that we have illegally submitted, given them the permission for construction, Lordship. Till the time any court of it is adjudicated that the converted through illegally, we do not have.
All right. Take them. It's okay. You give your phone number in the chat box. Close. The petitioner, comma, by way of the present writ petition, comma, challenges the inaction of the respondent municipality in failing to take appropriate steps against the alleged illegal construction undertaken at the premises in question, comma, situated at Moza Bhata, jail number 21, comma, Sabek Dag number 646, comma, hull number HL number 1015, measuring approximately 27 decimal of land classified as Doba land at the instance of private respondent number 12 to 16. Full stop. The petitioner submits that the private respondents are engaged in filling up of a water body situated within the aforementioned premises, comma, which belongs to the private respondents, full stop. The water body has been traditionally used by the petitioner and other local villagers for purposes of bathing, washing, and other daily necessities, full stop. Comma, therefore, the filling up of the water body is likely to cause irreparable loss and hardship to the petitioner and the community at large, full stop. In light of the above, the petitioner had earlier filed a public interest litigation being WPA number 401 of 2023, full stop, comma, alleging that the private respondents were illegally filling up the said water body, full stop. However, during the course of the hearing in the said matter, comma, it came to light that the private respondents have obtained permission from the competent authority, comma, by order dated 21/8/2023, comma, to carry out such filling, full stop. Consequently, the PIL was disposed of, comma, granting liberty to the petitioner to challenge the said permission in an appropriate proceeding, full stop. Pursuant thereto, comma, the petitioner preferred an appeal under section 54 of the West Bengal Land Reform Act 1955, comma, which is presently pending adjudication, full stop. In the meantime, the private respondents commenced construction activities on the said land, full stop. Counsel for the petitioner states that they have raised multiple objections and filed several complaints, alleging that such unauthorized construction will lead to filling up of the water body, full stop. Subsequently, comma, in response to an application filed under the Right to Information Act, the respondent municipality, comma, by its letter dated 26/4/2024, comma, informed the petitioner that the building plan in respect of the subject premises has been sanctioned on 1/4/2024. Full stop. The petitioner contend that the permission granted for the filling up of the water body is improper, comma, arbitrary and legally unsustainable, comma, and the same is already pending, and the same has already been challenged in appeal, full stop, and is pending adjudication, full stop. During the pendency of the said appeal, comma, the respondent authorities, comma, he further states that during the pendency of the appeal, the respondent authorities in disregard of the ongoing legal proceedings have sanctioned, have allowed the sanction of the said have allowed the sanction of the building plan in favor of the private respondents, full stop. Such construction, according to the petitioner, would severely prejudice their rights and interest, and thus they have approached the present court by way of the present writ petition, and thus compelling them to file the present writ petition, full stop. This court has heard the argument advanced by the counsel for the parties. उससे पहले डाल देना. The private respondent, learned counsel for the private respondent, states that the municipality has sanctioned the building plan after the conversion of the land from Doba to Bastu in accordance with law. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that the said sanction has been accorded after the private respondent fulfilling all the necessary requirements as per law. Full stop. Uske baad karna. This court has heard the argument advanced by the counsel for the parties and has produced the materials on record. The primary grievance of the petitioner relates to the alleged unauthorized construction being carried out by the private respondents. Full stop. However, it is evident from the RTI reply dated 26/4/2024 that the construction is being undertaken pursuant to a duly sanctioned building plan. Full stop. Further, the private respondents have obtained requisite permission for filling up of the water body. Full stop. The appeal preferred by the petitioner against the order is 21/8, right?
Yes.
21/8/2022, permitting the said filling of the pond is still pending. Full stop. It is also not in dispute that there exists no statutory bar preventing the municipality from sanctioning the building plan during the pendency of the appeal under Section 54 of the West Bengal Land Reform Act 1955, It is noted that the sanction plan is also not under challenge in the present proceedings. Full stop. In the light of the above, this court finds no illegality in the action of the private respondents at this stage. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has not been able to demonstrate any violation of law or procedural impropriety warranting interference by this court. Full stop. Accordingly, the present writ petition is devoid of any merit and is dismissed. 22. File here. Right, 21st August. Yeah, 12 to 16. The date, the order which you have challenged is 21st August order, right? Just check the date.
Appeal.
Yes.
On 1 second.
Appeal is against the order dated.
Appeal is
Which order you have challenged in appeal?
against the order dated 16th June 2023.
16 June. 16 June 2000. 16 June 2023.
23. Let the appeal be proceed, mother. Only this much.
No, I'm not saying anything about the appeal. Have I said anything about the appeal? June 2020. Taken.
Only liberty to take steps in the appeal. Or my lord, one order only there is no impediment of this order to the appeal. Only this much.
Sir, I have not commented anything about the appeal at all. I am not touching your appeal.
They will say, my lord, there, my lord, we have lost here. That's right.
I am not saying anything. Next.
Lord, I appear for the state respondent. Lord, in this matter, and for the petition. Your size is 5.
Yeah. Yes.
This is the affidavit of service.
उसमें वो एक लाइन एफिडेविट ऑफ सर्विस टेकन ऑन रिकॉर्ड कर देना फर्स्ट. हाँ. Yes, sir.
Yes. My lord, in this matter,
Municipality is not present. Municipality is the answering respondent.
Who's for the municipality? Which municipality is this?
Varanagar municipality.
Just check who's there. Baranagar. Have you served them?
Yes, my lord. It was not appeared. Oh. The matter.
Anybody for the municipality? नहीं है. है ना? Do you know the lawyer who appears?
No, my lord, I have also.
Any idea? All right, tell me. Tell me.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in this matter, the petitioner joined in the year 1991 in the Varanagar municipality in the post of Sebika.
In the post of?
Sebika. Varanagar Municipal Maternity Hospital.
Yes.
And her service was confirmed on 5th May 1992. And
Yes.
after 20 years service, she also attained the cash benefit.
Yes.
And she retired on 31st July 2021.
Retired on?
31st July 2021.
Yes.
And provisional pension was granted from 6th September 2021.
Yes.
Provisional pension granted, and regarding gratuity partly paid on 11th March 2022. March 2022, partly gratuity amount was paid. Paragraph 8 deals with paragraph 8.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, the chairman forwarded the pension file before the director of local bodies, and that file was returned by the assistant director on the plea that details of a spouse of the employee is to be ascertained with supportive documents.
Yes.
Details of the spouse of employee.
Where are you reading? Please tell the page number, sir.
Yes, my lord, it is annexure P8. Page number 28, my lord. Page number 28, P7. The chairman forwarded the pension file.
Yes.
Then, my lord, next page, page 29, annexure P8,
Yes.
that the pension file was returned by the Assistant Director, Pension and Provident Fund.
Yes.
On the main plea, that is clause 6 at page 29, clause 6, details of a spouse of the employee is to be ascertained with supportive documents. And after receiving this information, the petitioner immediately personally contact with the Assistant Director, Pension and Provident Fund. And there she narrated the life of his, all the facts of his life, that she was married, she went to the matrimonial home at Delhi in 1985. There she was tortured and she felt unsafe and even to be murdered. Then she returned his house, paternal house at Kolkata, with his father, with her father and the brother. And at the time of departure, they lodged a complaint before the Delhi police in 1985. And thereafter, since the joining of this post and till the date of retirement, she has no connection, no contact, even with her husband and the husband's family members. And after observing this, the Assistant Director advised her to file a declaration on affidavit to the effect. And accordingly, the petitioner filed the declaration by affidavit, that is page 30. Page 30, annexure P9.
Take down.
Copy, my lord, copy of the complaint was also annexed at
Yes,
page
it is
35.
page 35.
Page 35.
Page 36.
Yes, page 35, and the two copy there.
The petitioner, comma, in the present writ petition, comma, is aggrieved by the order dated 4/10/2023.
And thereafter, my lord, the municipal authority advised to disallow the family pension. And accordingly, passed the order
14/10.
illegally.
14. You are aggrieved by this order of 14/10, right?
My lord,
You are aggrieved by the order of 14/10.
1410,
Page 43A.
page 43A. Yes, my lord. 43A and page 40. 40. Page 40 is the order of the chairman of the municipality, that share of pension and gratuity claiming no family pension should be given to her. Handwritten. So the right of family pension was taken away. And the prayer is also for setting aside this order also.
Order dated 14/10/2023. Yeah, he by the order dated
410 to
410.
410.
This is 410, my lord.
order dated 4/10/2023.
Yes, my lord.
Order dated 4/10/20. 4/10.
Annexure P12. The right
Passed
of
by the respondent municipality, comma, whereby it was directed that the petitioner where it was directed that the petitioner that no family pension shall be granted to the petitioner. That no family pension shall be granted to the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner seeks a direction for issuance of a pension payment order treating her unmarried daughter, comma, Saraswati Bose, comma, as a family member for the purpose of granting family pension, comma, and also prays for the release of her remaining gratuity and full pension amount. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that she was employed as a sevika at the Baranagar Municipal Maternity Hospital with effect from 20th February 92. You said 91.
yes, my lord.
The petition says 92. Page 5, para 7. When did you join? 91 or 92?
My lord joined 91. 21 August 1991 joined. Para 3.
Para 3.
Our appointment letter is page 18.
Page 18.
18. Annexure P1. That is appointment letter.
All right. Yeah. No. Then I'll say 6/8/1991.
1991, my lord joined 21st August 1991.
1st August
Joined.
91. And retired from the service on 31st July, right?
31st July
2021.
2021, my lord.
And retired from the service on 31st July. Upon her retirement, comma, she was granted provisional pension and part of gratuity amount of rupees 2,44,295. Full stop. It is submitted that by memo dated 21/10/2022, comma, the Assistant Director Pension and Provident Fund, comma, returned her pension papers to the respondent municipality seeking certain clarifications, comma, one of which pertained to the details regarding the petitioner's spouse. Full stop. Spouse. In response, comma, the petitioner submitted an affidavit stating that she has been living separately from her husband along with her daughter since 2nd of September 1985. Full stop. She further declared that her husband had no rights over her retirement benefits, comma, including her family pension. Full stop. Subsequently, on 28th August 2023, comma, the petitioner submitted another affidavit declaring that she may be granted full pension and gratuity and that she will voluntarily relinquish any claim for family pension.
My lord, as per this, she was compelled to written this.
Whatever it is, acting upon this declaration, comma, the chairman of the respondent municipality issued the impugned order dated 4/10/2023 stating that since the petitioner was claiming her share of pension and gratuity, comma, no family pension shall be granted to her. It is the petitioner's case that, comma, till date, comma, only provisional pension and part gratuity have been released in her favor, full stop. She further submits that she has an unmarried daughter
Of 41 years.
aged 41 years who is entirely dependent on her, full stop. In view thereof, comma, the petitioner now seeks to avail the benefit of family pension and prays for direction for issuance of fresh pension payment order showing her daughter Saraswati Bose as her family member
My lord.
for the purposes of family pension.
My lord.
Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent state seeks and is granted 3 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition, reply to the same if any within 1 week. Despite service, none appears for the Baranagar municipality. They are directed to file their affidavit in opposition within 3 weeks. Reply to the same if any within 1 week thereafter. A copy of this order shall be communicated to the chairman, Baranagar municipality for necessary compliance.
My lord, let a date be fixed for
After 6 weeks,
appearing.
12th September.
My lord,
12 September.
12th September. Deep level.
Seven, I am for the petitioner.
Lordship,
And I am for the private response.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, respondent number for 125, Lordship, Mr. Shubhendu Bandyopadhyay is appearing, Lordship. I am praying for not this week, Lordship, as he has instructed me to take time as no instruction has yet received.
I was going to
On the-
pray for my consideration of my representation. My adjoining premises not constructed without any sanction plan. That is my allegation. They can not dispose of the
Lordship,
representation.
I have no instruction, Lordship. Only 2 days time, Lordship, we will
Fine.
then come back.
We'll have it next week, not today.
Grateful, Lordship.
Just get the translated copy
I'll get it.
Number of
next week. When do you want next week?
But kindly will take it up after 1 week because
After 1 week. Then we'll have it next Friday.
I'll get it translated next Friday.
No, not next Friday. Not next Friday.
Next Thursday, Mila?
Thursday.
Thursday,
Thursday,
original side, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I'm good.
grateful.
সময় লাগে নাকি?
নাম দিতে হবে না?
Well, I am for the municipality led by Mr. Gaur.
But I'm for the state.
Affidavit of service is here. It is my lord the sanction of the retail benefit. The petitioners was appointed in the year, my lord, that is my lord, 1st January 1987 in the post of Coolie, sanction post. And thereafter it was my lord, post was made effect from the 31st March 2019.
Page.
Here, page my lord 6, paragraph 2.
Yes.
And thereafter, your lordship kindly page 7, paragraph 4. He retired from the service, my lord, 31st May 2024.
Yes.
Service book, your lordship can come to the service book. That it is my permanent post and all benefits are given to the petitioners as my lord. It is my regular and permanent post. There is no dispute. And my lord, this source of retirement benefit is concerned. There is my lord, some dispute and which was my lord, disposed of by this honorable court. That is my lord, page 47. I shall not take time, my lord.
Page
It has
40
been decided.
Page?
Page 47. Same municipality. The matter was placed before this honorable court. And after my lord, coming to the considering this honorable court, there is only dispute that my lord, the coolie from the conservation workers, it has not been transferred. Though my lord, it has been my lord, transformed, it has been my lord, sanctioned by the deal. Well, I am praying this order. Similar type of order. Same municipality.
Yes.
Your lordship had the occasion to deal with identical matters. At least 10 to 12 matters, your lordship was pleased to deliver the judgment. This is similar matter.
We'll see.
এখানেই হয়েছে। এখানেই হয়েছে।
Pending.
Similar matter I have decided. 10, 12 matters which have already been.
Get.
Milord, I am appealing for the petitioner, Milord. But I have served notice on the opposite parties, respondents. Milord, the petitioner before your lordship.
Who are the respondents?
The respondents are the chairman and the executive officer of the Navadip municipalities.
Where are they?
But I have served, Milord, they have received the copies, Milord. Milord, kindly see. The affidavit of service.
No, who appears for Navadip? List देखो इसमें नहीं. List अपना list check your list. Saurabh, list देखो. Take the number of the person. Call him. We'll have it on Tuesday.
তপন কুমার মন্ডল ও সপ্তর্ষি মজুমদার 9674
And what is the status of your conviction appeal?
They had the conviction has been suspended by this honorable court.
Suspension will not entitle you for family pension.
Since then, Milord, Rule 21, Milord, there is no other condition. There is.
The issue is not decided. Suspension will not entitle you.
The lady is a widow lady, Milord. There is no other income of the widow lady.
But what to do? You are convicted for killing your husband. You are asking for his pension.
Yes, Milord. Rule 21, Milord. Milord,
First you put him up. How you want to survive on his pension?
Milord, Rule 21, that there is no other misconduct, then the municipality can consider it.
What bigger misconduct can be there? You kill your husband.
But can you see the observation of this honorable court, Milord?
We'll see. We'll see. First you get the lawyer concerned.
Item 10. Well, these affidavits are small. The petitioner, after working about 32 years, my lord, retired from service on superannuation, my lord, from the Titagarh municipality.
Which municipality?
Titagarh municipality.
Hey, give him the number of Titagarh municipality lawyer. Have it on Wednesday. Give him the number. Take the number of Titagarh. This court is doing a better job than the lawyers now. We have a list of all lawyers who appear for different municipalities. Half your work is done by the court. What served? You have to call them. Service, nobody comes. Call the lawyer concerned.
Item number 11, I'm appealing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Who's for the petitioner? Yes, not 2 p.m. Wednesday.
Shomita, wo surname ki? Mr.
Why-
Shomita, who appeared on the last occasion, I forgot his surname.
Why do you think they're not appearing? What is the issue?
Lordship, they have applied for the mutation, but the property was recorded in name of 7 owners. One of them has sold the property and it was not demarcated. So the IB record states that the mother premises in respect of the ground floor was recorded in name of 6 persons. Out of them, one have sold the property. So in the petition itself, Lordship will find they have apportioned the share. Page 42. Page 42, in the copy of the no outstanding certificate, your Lordship will find the petitioner's name has been recorded as person liable to pay tax,
Yes.
and the other owners' names are recorded.
Somebody
And
was-
in page number 43, a letter has been issued to the petitioner asking them to submit certain documents. And since he has failed to submit these documents, for the want of documents, the mutation has been cancelled. Page 43, Lordship.
Yes, I remember this. This
Yes.
was argued.
So
Somebody
since
was-
they have not submitted any document, for the want of documents, the mutation application has been cancelled, and
One
got
person
instruction.
had sold the property. There were 7.
Yes. And I've got instruction. If they file afresh along with the proper documents, it will be considered in accordance with law.
Dismiss in default.
Mr. Shomita appeared on the last occasion. Shomita Chakraborty.
All right, then we'll keep it on next week, Tuesday.
Lordship.
Not today.
Grateful, my lord.
Shumatava has appeared in this.
Shomita.
He had appeared in this.
Yes. On the last occasion, we jointly prayed day before yesterday. I had some personal difficulty at home.
অপোজিশন তোমরা দিও আমাদের তো হ্যাঁ তোমরা দাও না
সেটাই তো মেন
স্টেট তো পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে তোমাদের কাছে ওটা ইয়ে করো At 12, my lord, the last occasion your lordship direct to
My lord, I have to file an opposition here. Only some time may be given, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, DPPG, Director of Pension Provident Fund, my lord, send all the documents for pension to the corporation, my lord, Howrah Corporation. But in 2024, my
There
lord.
is your affidavit.
But till today, my lord,
Lordship not received yet affidavit.
Where's the affidavit, madam?
affidavit not given, my lord. My lord,
Why not given?
my lord, then next week, my lord, ready, my lord, not affirm, my lord. Affidavit is ready, but not affirm.
Affirm it, file it.
But so far as their query is concerned, we have already given a reply to them. I will come with an affidavit. My lord. Only this time, my last chance may be given for 2 weeks. My lord may note it that 2 weeks, last chance.
Learned counsel for the respondent
তোমরা দিয়েছো সেটা তাহলে কাগজ
corporation.
দেবো তো আপনারটা ক্লারিফাই করবো আমি যে আমরা দিয়েছি
Howrah Municipal Corporation, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his affidavit in opposition.
বলছে পেনশনটা হবে
ऐसे कर लो, लर्न को same order कर लो. Learn for the respondent corporation as well as state. Respondent seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file affidavit in opposition. Exception to the same if any be filed within 1 week thereafter. List after 4 weeks.
This is
হবে হ্যাঁ
29.
এই যে দাদা
I will come with a positive opposition. This is a pension matter.
নাই
Your Lordship, item number 13, Mr. Santanu Chatterjee is appearing on behalf of the HMC. He is engaged in court number 42. I am praying for passover.
Who appears for the corporation?
Your Lordship, Mr. Santanu Chatterjee is appearing for the
Yes,
corporation.
madam. Where is he?
He is engaged in court number 40.
Last time also he had taken time. He's been taking time. You are for Havra. Last appearance.
Your Lordship, I am praying for passover.
Keep it on Monday. Not today, Monday.
Item number 13, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Item number 13, you are for the?
Petitioner, Lordship.
What are you saying is for the petitioner?
Lordship, I am not instructed in this matter.
Yes, tell me. Yes.
Lordship, I have checked the item number, Lordship. Kindly allow me, Lordship. I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Item number.
Argue.
Lordship, senior is out of station, Lordship. I am praying for not.
What is this? He's saying something else. You are saying something else. Item 13.
Kindly, I have checked.
Lordship, I am for the corporation. My
She is
senior
for
is-
the corporation.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Shantanu Chatterjee is junior counsel for the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Yeah,
In-
but Mr.
but-
Banerjee is the main counsel.
Yes, Lordship, Sundipan Banerjee.
Yes.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, senior is out of station, Lordship. I am led by Mr. Shobbhushadi Chatterjee, Lordship.
You tell him I'll dismiss this petition if he's out of station.
Lordship,
You're taking time again and again.
Lordship, kindly last chance, Lordship. If he is out
Tuesday.
of station, Lordship.
Tuesday, not today, Tuesday.
Lordship, in this matter, Advocate HON'BLE is appearing. He is on his legs before courtroom number 26. I am praying for a not today, Lordship.
Last time also you took time. What is it?
I bow down, Your Lordship, as a last chance, Your Lordship. Kindly
Huh?
praying for accommodation for the last time, Your Lordship.
Proxy counsel so and so appears and submits that the main arguing counsel is in some personal difficulty. Full stop. He prays for a short adjournment. Let this matter be listed on Tuesday.
We will keep your relationship.
Mallory is fixing on, hello?
Tuesday, sir.
My lord, item number 15 and 16, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
I am for municipal and municipality.
My lord, I am praying for not today, my lord. Since my lord, some documents are in Bengali that is required to be translated copy.
Don't worry, I can read Bengali. So you tell me the case. What is it?
My lord, kindly take up, my lord, two matters together. If your lordship be kind of, my lord.
15 and 16 both.
15 and 16.
Similar matter.
You can read out, I can't understand. What do you want to say? Yes.
My lord, this is the affidavit service, my lord.
One is the demolition order.
No, my lord, there is no demolition order. Only, my lord, only the notice to demolish the building of the petitioner has been served, my lord. My lord, this is the affidavit service, my lord.
My lord, the private respondents submitted a complaint to the municipality or municipality. The complaint dated, my lord, 28 September 2020, and subsequently he approached this honorable court. Due to since the authority did not take actions in respect of the said complaint, and accordingly the honorable court was pleased to take up the matter and pass an order dated 20th June 2022, thereby giving directions to the municipality to take some.
Which page?
My lord, the representation is at page, my lord, 16. P1. Therefore, my lord, page 18, annexure P2. This is the order of passed by the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha on dated 29 September June 2022, thereby giving directions to dispose of the representations by the authorities and to take decision upon giving an opportunity of being heard to the respective parties, my lord. But the petitioners, the petitioners was served a notice, thereby giving directions to appear before the authority, and the petitioners submitted a written notes of submissions that is at page, my lord, page 29, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the municipal authorities served a notice, thereby giving direction to demolish the building, my lord. But no order, no reason order has been taken, has been passed by the authority, my lord. But prior to that order, that notice, the petitioner approached the authority by way of authority, thereby praying for giving permissions. Since the petitioners raised the building under the compelled situations, because in the May 2022, the petitioners dilapidated building got affected in Amphan. And in that period, my lord, the COVID-19 was in existence. That's why he was not able to approach the authority. Since the main officials remained closed at the time, and as soon as the objection was raised, the petitioners stopped his raising constructions. But the petitioners raised the building with the plan that has been prepared by the civil engineers, and by way of following all the rules in the municipal rules.
What is he saying? Yes.
My lord, the building was constructed not as per sanction plan. No plan was there. As per order of Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, his lordship was pleased to pass an order on 29 June 22 to demolish, to take action as per. Madam. Now, thereafter, my lord, the chairman, as per resolution Board of Councillors, BOC, took the decision was taken, and on 29 December 2022, that is of 6 months, the notice was served to demolish the building by himself, otherwise the municipality will take action. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner submitted one site plan on 1/12/22, that is after passing the order of Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, and that was not considered there, as because the notice was already given as per the resolution of the Board of Councillors for demolition. This is the only, I mean, this is a hollow case. There is no merit at all. The municipality will take action as per order of the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha to proceed as per law in respect of unauthorized construction. Moreover, in the order of Honorable Justice Sinha, there is his lordship was, the municipality shall take steps in the matter. The municipality shall restrict the consideration of the representation with regard to the unauthorized construction only, and not enter into or decide any private dispute of the parties regarding the right, title, and interest in respect of the aforesaid land. What the petitioner did, my lord, on 2922, September, 2nd September, he approached the Civil Court Senior Division, Uluberia.
Where is the order of the Board of Councillor? Have you supplied?
No, nothing has been.
I have received, I have mentioned the date of, this is the Board of, Order of Council Chairman. You are hereby noticed that in accordance with the above referred court order and resolution as per section 223 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, directing the petitioner to demolish the said building with their own cost, otherwise will be demolished by the municipality without further order. And prior to that, in the caption it was written.
Where is the order, sir? Have you communicated the order?
BOC resolution number 43 of 15/12/22.
So this BOC resolution number 43,
Yes.
have you communicated that?
Yes, he was present.
No, my lord.
Your lordship kindly consider his attendance was
That
there.
is
His attendance was there in the meeting held in the chamber of chairman. He was present. I'm showing it. Everything was complied. I'm showing it. In two cases, both the petitioners were present in the meeting held before the courtroom of chairman. Habibur Rahman, Sheikh Habib.
Yes, you were there in the meeting.
My lord, the petitioner may be remain, but no order has been communicated, my lord. Only simply a notice that by giving directions and such.
He had challenged the notice for demolition. Now he is saying that he has not been served.
Place all that on record.
Lord?
Place all that on record. That is the entire grievance.
If your lordship is so pleased to direct myself, submit the copy of the order of resolution on the next date. It is with the municipality.
My lord, one representative of the petition is pending before the authority till
that representation you have to, not representation, that application you have to consider. He has given an application for sanction of building.
That sanctioned plan, site plan, he has sanctioned after the passing of the order of demolition. Honorable Justice Amrita
That's a
Sinha.
separate thing. Demolition, forget about demolition. He has applied for a fresh sanction.
Milord,
he has made an application for a fresh sanction on.
we shall pass order as per
December.
Municipal Act. As per Municipal Act, we shall pass order regarding submission of the site plan. Your lordship kindly give me time.
So this one I'll dismiss it.
My lord, kindly give directions to consider my representation, my lord.
That I'll do.
To consider as per law.
And my lord, kindly pass an order thereby staying the, my lord, the notice.
What stay?
Demolition notice, my lord.
Why should I stay the demolition?
My lord, only, my lord, there is only.
There is no sanction plan. Building has to be demolished.
But my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord,
you know
this is the only my lord notice. If there is any order that is
the order which
order
has
is
been passed. Order has been passed. You have participated in the
Yes.
BOC.
But that order has
Aware.
not been communicated, my lord.
Resolution number and date, everything is mentioned.
If the order is communicated, that order may be the petitioner may prefer an appeal against the order, my lord.
This order of
that order has not been communicated.
What is this order of 29/12/2022?
But this is the only notice, my lord.
All right.
Only notice, my lord.
All right.
29 December 2022, my lord. This is the only notice, my lord.
BOC resolution number 4 3.
So in 22, you
My lord,
get
at
to
place,
know,
my lord.
when did you file this petition?
Lordship.
After 3 years. When did you file this petition?
My lord, I filed this petition immediately upon receiving this
After
notice.
3 years, up 22 and 25.
Key 25, 23.
23 after 1 year.
Immediately. My lord, the notice was issued on 29th December 2022.
Yes.
I filed this writ petition in 6 January 2023, my lord.
Give him a copy of the demolition order.
Yes, let us submit the copy of the demolition.
If they give you a copy of the demolition order, you withdraw the first writ petition, the second writ petition, where you have applied for the sanction. I'll ask them to consider within a time-bound manner.
And my lord, kindly give liberty to the petitioners. If the order is handed over to the petitioner, then the petitioner may prefer an appeal against the order, my lord.
Whatever your
And the court.
accordance with law, whatever you do, we'll keep it on Tuesday. You come up with that order, that BOC order.
Order of the resolution.
Yes.
Yes.
Wednesday.
Public civil.
Let this matter be both the matter.
Both the matters.
Yes. At the request of the parties, let this matter be listed on Wednesday. Ticket. Affidavit is taken on record. I'll be back in 5.
17, I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, is a septuagenarian lady, my lord, widow, living alone in a flat, first floor flat. In the ground floor of the same lot, the same building, my lord, the private respondents carry on their my lord, salon and spa. Now, difficulty arose, my lord, they installed their glow sign board and advertisement by installing it, not installing upon a portion of my wall just below my window. I raised objection, my lord. I was brutally assaulted. The photographs at page 22 will show, my lord. 23 will show how I was assaulted. Then when I lodged complaint to the municipality, municipality will not intervene and give a notice to them at page 17. Kindly come to page 17, my lord. Notice under section 220, it has been reported to the municipal authority that you have been raising an illegal, unauthorized construction at bottom of the window of the flat of Srimati Sutaba Chakraborty, bearing number 1A of Prayasi apartment for installation of signboard of your shop, violating completion plan of this municipality bearing number so and so. Under the circumstances, you are hereby requested to stop the construction and further requested to present before the undersigned with all relevant documents. After this, no steps were taken.
2016.
2016. I kept on, then I filed the writ petition. Initially, it was dismissed, my lord. I preferred an appeal, my lord, saying that there are statutory violations. The division bench said the matter remanded back, matter will be considered. Now, the statutory violations I complained of, my lord, first, my lord, it is part of building. If your lordship takes 2(3) of the West Bengal Municipal Act, definition of building.
My lord, before that, my lord, on the last occasion, your lordship directed the municipality to submit a report. My lord, if report is filed, my lord, I may be handed over a copy of the report. If necessary, I shall file, my lord, exception to the report, my lord.
You are respondent, sir.
I am respondent, my lord.
Respondent, since when respondent
No, my
files
lord, the
exception?
allegation is against me.
Yes,
And
you
if
filed.
if report is filed, I am to deal with the report, my lord. I am to deal with the report.
Whatever it
report has
is,
been,
you can make your submissions.
my lord, kindly have a copy of the report, my lord. Unless report is submitted, my lord, supplied to me, I am not in a position.
You make your submission, sir. We'll see. We'll deal with it.
Kindly, my lord, have a supply of the copy.
Anyway, let me hear the matter. Yes.
Now, section 2(3) is definition of building. 2 subsection 3.
2006, huh?
1993 Act, my lord. West Bengal Municipal Act, 1993.
Yes.
Building means a structure constructed for whatsoever purpose or of whatsoever material, includes the foundation, plinth, wall, floor, roof, chimney, platform, veranda, balcony, cornice, projection, or part of a building, or anything affixed thereto, or any wall other than boundary wall of less than 3 meters in height, enclosing or intended to enclose any land, comma, sign or outdoor display structure. Then, but does not include. So, includes not, also includes not sign and outside display structure. So, it is part of building. Apart from this, not section 121 of the same statute, my lord, provides that in case of any advertisement, they have to take permission from the municipality and also the consent of the owner of the structure. Now, this particular, my lord, wall is not my flat's wall where he is affixing it. So, I am the owner. 121. No person shall erect, exhibit, fix, or retain upon or over any land, building, wall, hoarding, frame, post, kiosk, structure, any advertisement, display, any advertisement to public view, so and so, within any municipal area without the written permission of the chairman, provided that the permission under this subsection shall be accorded subject to the submission of written consent in original of the owner or the authority of the land, building, wall. It is affixed to my wall. This was not taken, and this violation is not a punishable offence under subsection 5 of 121. They have not taken any permission. They have not taken my permission. And in the building plan, as I have shown to your lordship, the municipality says that it is not part of the completion plan. So these are the violations of the statutory provision. And what the photographs of the structure will show. This is the second limb of argument. If you look at the right. Kindly see, my lord. Affixed to my wall, my lord. And anybody can step in, a single lady staying there, my lord. Anybody can step in and will not get into my window. Threat to my life also.
Yes.
They have taken the point of a private dispute that is mentally right, but I say that there are statutory violations. Let the municipality take action, my lord.
My lord, I am submitting, my lord. I am for the private respondent.
Let the municipality submit, then I'll.
Lordship, the private respondent has not taken any permission under section 121, Lordship. Lordship, the municipality has already initiated that proceeding. Lordship, that proceeding may be completed, Lordship.
2016.
Lordship, thereafter several issue was there. Lordship, kindly, as on date, the private respondent has not taken any permission under section 121, Lordship.
What have
Then,
you done? They have not taken any permission. What are you doing till date?
Lordship,
Huh? What are you doing till date? You filed your report?
no, Lordship.
You have filed your affidavit now.
My lord, I have filed opposition.
Yes.
My lord, my case is, my lord, that I am, my lord, occupying the ground floor, and the writ petitioner is said to be the owner of the first floor flat, my lord, distinct.
Yes.
And what he did, my lord, writ petitioner, my lord, from the window, he has extended the grill for, my lord, fixing, my lord, tub of flower or plant. My lord, here by extending the, my lord, window, he has fixed so many tubs, and, my lord, dropping, my lord, pouring water in the plant, and, my lord, that is, my lord, damaging my lord, my wall as well, and, my lord, and my lord, the customers also, my lord, they also feel in face trouble, because, my lord, in the at the head of my shop, my lord, they are pouring water by my extending the grill, and, my lord, for the protection of the same, my lord, some, my lord, some steps have been taken. And now, my lord, if from the it fell from the municipality that by permission it can be made. My lord, if necessary, my lord, I shall seek permission for the same, because according to them, on seeking permission, it can be installed. And above all, my lord, it is a civil dispute that is to be decided, my lord, by the competent authority, my lord, whether he is mentally right or whether I am causing damage to his, my lord, wall or not. He is in the respect of first floor, and my occupation is ground floor. So I cannot do any, my lord, harm or damage to the writ petitioner. My lord, these are the things to be, my lord, are taken, considered on facts and trial, on evidence. My lord, here, my lord, only thing, my lord, he is saying that, my lord, I am.
You have taken time to file your affidavit in opposition. Where is your affidavit?
Lordship, I have taken time to file opposition, Lordship. There is some issue, Lordship, that I have to collect the guideline for advertisement, Lordship. Before yesterday, I have got that this is the 2014 regulation.
I don't need it.
Lordship, kindly allow 1 week time, Lordship. It will press everything, Lordship, and in the meantime, kindly allow, Lordship, to issue take steps.
Why do I need to allow you?
Lordship,
That's your
that is
statutory duty.
under section 121, Lordship. There
Sir,
is, they have not.
what is your statutory duty?
Lordship,
Do I need to allow you to
Lordship,
take steps in furtherance of your statutory duty? Or you can do it by yourself?
Lordship, Lordship kindly allow 7 days. I will initiate proceeding again and I will file report, Lordship. Opposition,
It's
Lordship.
not penal action if it is violated.
121, Lordship, kindly allow another 1 week, Lordship. In the meantime, I will file affidavit and will take
Learned
steps.
counsel for the Rajpur Sonarpur municipality
I may be supplied with the
seeks and is granted further 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition, exception thereto, if any, be filed within 1 week thereafter. You want to file exception to the
Exception to the report of the municipality. No, reply I have filed.
That
To
you have
their
filed.
opposition, I have filed.
where is it?
Reply to file. Reply to I have filed, my lord. Reply to
Oh, this is the one. The reply to the affidavit in opposition. The reply filed by the petitioner to the affidavit in opposition of respondent number 8 and 9 is taken on record. उसके बाद करते हैं learned counsel respondent municipality seeks and is granted 2 weeks for that time. Exception, if any, within 1 week thereafter, list after 5 weeks. Kitna?
only one thing, my lord. Admittedly, 121 permission has not been taken. Now he is saying we shall take permission. So 121 violated, let them.
That we will see. 8 September.
8 September.
Take action,
Lords.
if you see there is any violation,
Lords.
and file a report.
Lords.
Much obliged.
Mr. Banerjee.
Much obliged.
My application. So this your lordship would recall, your lordship had heard us substantially.
Property, yes.
Debtor property. The corporation had finished its submission.
No,
They have cited 26
I
judgments
was-
by way of a written note.
No, on that day, my lord may remember that while I was citing, my lord said that you were not properly ready, come back. But I have shortened the things, my lord. I can place it and submit it, my lord, if my lord permits.
But he's relied on the propositions in the notes. First day he gave the notes without citing.
Yes.
Then he cited them. Your lordship wanted to finish this before the summer vacation.
Yes.
You had
And-
filed, you were supposed to file the supplementary.
Yes,
affidavit.
not be filing the supplementary. Supplementary was to bring on record a document because they had completed, we bring on record that document. I'll deal with all his judgment. Lord. We've also prepared a written note.
Yes.
I don't want to, your lordship was very kind to want to finish it even before the vacation, but then the corporation came up with some 30 judgments. This is the supplementary affidavit. No?
That a copy given, na?
Copy. আমাকে একটা copy দিন। আর copy নেই?
I need to consider my this supplementary affidavit also. So
Good
seek
God.
supplementary affidavit, kindly consider what are the
Query,
documents
the corporation
that
is
is
now.
there. Because
It was
whether
the
my
court's query, not whether I have been authorized or not.
but whether my submission was founded on some substantial basis or not, I have to consider. And I do not know what are the documents given. Because, my lord, the power of attorneys and the agreement, those two documents are required to be filed as it fell from my lord.
Lord,
But I had to consider this in that event.
Lord, with extreme respect
supplied,
towards
my lord,
my
at least
learned
2 days
senior
back,
friend,
my lord, I could have.
this was not even a ground that the corporation had urged. But the corporation does not want the matter to be heard. It's one thing. They have taken 2 points. One is a suit is pending, that is now gone. The other is I have to take permission of the civil court. Whether who is authorized, whether I have the constituted power of attorney, this corporation never raises. But I'll formally place, for my learned senior friend's benefit, formally place Mohinder Singh Gill. He can't travel beyond that order today. And if your lordship looks at the trust act, just a question of law. Every day he comes and wants to cite something else. No, the court was very keen to finish it off. Even that day, your lordship would recall, he came up with 26 judgments. It's all right. He wants to cite it. I'll deal with them. I've prepared a written notes like he's dealt with his. I've prepared. I'll give that. Simplicity on an issue of law, Lord, I'll show one section of the act. How does the corporation get into who the Orponnama, who is authorizing who?
Yes,
Okay.
where are your submissions?
My lord, but without considering this aspect, not I am making submission in that evening.
No, you can start making the submission.
Yes,
It's
yes,
not going to get over in one
My
day.
lord, my lord, may recapitulate, my lord, that I have raised a question of maintainability.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, consider the cause title of the writ petition itself.
Why don't you file your written submission along with all the judgments?
He
My lord,
has.
I
I've also prepared
no,
mine.
my lord, the judgments I have not because on that day, my lord returned
Yes.
that, and I have
The
my lord,
written
in fact,
submission is not here.
No, I'll file mine. He served his. I was
I
under
have
the
given-
impression he's given
only
one to the
thing, my
court
lord,
also.
what I can submit, my lord, I have shortened the judgments, my lord, along with paragraphs. My lord, may I give a 2 pages, my lord, additional to my that and the judgments. I can give, my lord, and you lords will also kindly grant me leave, my lord, to consider this supplementary affidavit. But this is vital. As I
Yes, I will give you time, sir. I'm not rushing
yes.
you.
Yes, my lord.
I'm just saying where ये देखना जरा. Where is the written submission filed by? Have you filed the written submission?
I was supposed to file it today.
No, has he filed?
I was under the impression he has.
I don't have a copy.
Then, my lord, I am having the copy, my lord, I shall file it.
There's no copy on record.
Yes, my lord, I shall, my lord.
চেঞ্জ করে দেব।
আমার নিজের কাছে তো কপি দেখতে পাচ্ছি না রে ভাই গেল কই
Just Tamal likho. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks time to go through the supplementary affidavit and make his submissions thereafter. Full stop. In the meantime, the parties are directed to file their written submission along with all the relevant judgments they wish to rely upon within a period of 2 weeks.
I can come back next week, my lord. On the basis of his written notes, my written notes are ready. I can file mine now.
There since, my lord, it would be changed, my lord, to a little extent, my lord.
No. Within a period of 2 weeks. Within a period of 2 weeks.
Supplementary affidavit.
Written submission not exceeding more than 10 pages.
Yes.
He has 26 judgments. Not to deal with them only.
Not
I'll-
26 judgments will not, I shall not rely 26 judgment. I have
But that's the
restricted
written notes he's
myself.
given us.
I have given. My lord, I shall rely, my lord.
Then let him give his written notes, not to us.
He will
because
give
he's
a,
not cited anything. He's just
you just give the written submission along with relevant judgment.
Yes, my lord.
Don't give
No,
26 judgments.
Those old judgments are the problem
Sir,
is.
give relevant judgment.
Yes, my lord.
Just don't give judgments. List after 6 weeks. 12 September.
12 September.
not could come in?
12 September.
Not could I come back sometime in August? Not
August will be difficult. My board is very heavy for August.
no, I understand the pressure on your lordship. Any day in August, if I could come back.
Let's have a date when you can get any substantive hearing. What is the point of?
Well, then may I make one request?
Yes.
On the 12th, would it be your lordship pleasure to fix it at a certain time? You can come back and trouble your lordship on one day and finish it. Because I understand, my lord, your lordship was kind enough to want to finish
Then
it
keep
before
it
the
on
summer
16th.
vacation.
Keep it on 16th of September.
Yes, my lord.
If the written notes are filed, I don't think will not waste my lord's time.
No, 16th of September.
16th, your lordship will keep it at a certain time so that at least before the puja vacations, we don't trouble your lordship any further.
No, let's not give a time. It gets very difficult. Generally, I don't. 16th September. We'll keep it on 16th. Midweek, if we want to carry on with the arguments, maybe we can keep it the next day and try to finish.
Fine. Met position. Rana for the petition. To your lordship's earlier direction, my lord, the respondent municipality, my lord, has used the opposition, which I received only yesterday, only, my lord, a day before yesterday.
My lord, I am for the municipality. I am submitting my affidavit in opposition.
Read by
So
Mr.
no eviction notice has been issued by them.
But they say they undertake that.
Then nothing is there.
So this
Then
is why I
this-
just beseech your lordship, my lord, I just you want because they have said that they want to make a construction in the opposition, as I could just, my lord, find.
See, preemptive orders can't be passed by this.
No, I tell you,
Today, they are,
say-
if they are saying that there is no eviction notice, that petition goes. It is in
I tell
fructus.
you, lordship, one thing is there.
Later, what they do is none of my concern. You come later when something of that sort is going to take place.
Absolutely follow your lordship.
Yes.
What I just beseech your lordship, in the opposition, they say that they want to construct a road now.
Whatever.
I tell
Yes,
you,
my lord,
lordship,
that is
at the
necessary.
same time, they are saying that it is not their property. I just wanted to deal with that by my affidavit. That part.
What is the point, sir?
Because I tell you, lordship, this remains uncontroverted. I tell you, lordship, I just
I can't look into this.
Lordship,
I am
we know.
only looking into the issue of notice.
Only after receiving
That's
my
it.
affidavit to this effect. Otherwise, why not kindly do not. I will just take 1 week time. My learned senior Mr. Bhattacharya, because Ranjan Bhattacharya, he will be available after 20th. Any date subject to your lordship connection. In this meantime, I will use the utilize.
What is the point of keeping this petition pending?
I just wanted to.
I don't even need the affidavit from him. On his statement, I can dispose it off.
As your lordship, please.
On the statement, I can dispose it off. If they are not issuing or they have not issued any eviction notice,
As your lordship, please.
then there's nothing here.
As your lordship, please. In that event, my lord, I do not.
There is nothing here.
As your lordship, please.
Then this is completely infructuous.
In that event, my lord, if they say, lordship, can you record this that they did not want to
Obviously.
any eviction? In that event, I do not have. Absolutely, my lord.
If your lordship kindly takes up the page number 4,
Yes.
the notice has been issued.
What notice has been issued?
My lord, in page number 4, paragraph 3, subparagraph D. May I read your lordship?
Yes.
Furthermore, only to provide more effective services to the said large populations.
Where
the
are you
present-
reading? Wait a minute. Where are you reading? Para?
My lord, it's in
Which page?
page number 4.
Page
para-
number 4. This is your affidavit, sir.
Yes, my lord. I am stating that it has been the notice has been issued.
So that is
Where? Hey,
My lord, I have
see this. Where are you reading? Para 4, page 4. See page 4.
yes, my lord.
B, C, D. What are you reading?
My lord, I am reading page number 4,
D
para,
double,
para,
the
para
clause.
D.
Say it. Yes.
May I read? Furthermore, only to provide more effective services to the said large populations, the present board of the answering respondents issued notice dated 2nd of March 2024 to the large population as well as the petitioners for the purpose of extending the roadways for entering ambulance, fire brigade car, large fire truck and municipal transport at the railway corridor, Bhadreshwar municipality, Bhadreshwar railway station to Victoria jute mill along the river Ganges, Ganga, only for the public purpose, not any other means of intention.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
My lord, then whatever my learned senior friend was talking about, that no notice has been issued, and we have intending to make any new further
Is
construction.
this your land?
No, my lord.
How can you make something?
My lord, kindly give us a short date because my lord,
For what?
my lord, I have only been instructed to just submit this opposition, and Mr. Somnath Roy is appearing for the municipality, and due to illness he could not come, and I have only been instructed to submit and just submit the opposition. And as he was pointing out, that's why I am submitting this.
This is not your land.
Yes, my lord.
Last time your senior had said that he has not issued any notices.
Has written in the opposition as
Then how are you issuing these notices? And where are the notices? Where are the annexures?
My lord, I have only been instructed to file this. I am not even prepared with the brief. I have just only been instructed. I tendered apology for that.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Aurobindo Sen, I'm led by Mr. Aurobindo Sen for the Eastern Railway, my lord. He could not come to court, my lord, due to his illness.
You are appearing for respond number 3.
Respond number 3.
Why you have not filed your opposition?
My lord. My lord, Railway Authority issued a letter to the BLLRO, but not yet received any report.
Madam, why you have not filed your opposition?
A letter to the BLLRO.
This is the way to hand over. Affidavit filed by respondent number 4 to 7 is taken on record. Learned counsel petitioner seeks 2 weeks time to file exception to the same. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent number 3 seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file her affidavit in opposition. Exception to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 6 weeks.
Actually, is posting this matter returnable after
6 weeks.
Great.
Great.
No, why not?
20 is my application. Lord, by your lordship's last order, the corporation was required to file a report within a certain period of time, and we were to give an exception. The corporation has given us the report belatedly. It was received by us on 23rd. If your lordship gives that a little more time, we'll file the exception to that and come back and trouble your lordship. And the interim order that your lordship had granted has expired only yesterday. If that could be extended.
Learned counsel for the.
I'm filing the report.
But I also file report, my lord, in.
Yeah, the acceptable one, na? One by one.
Yes.
It is item number 20.
Item number 20. Just take the copy of the report. Item number 20.
My can is
Mr.
also.
Ghosh files the report on behalf of respondent corporation. The same is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his exception to the said report. Full stop. Item 21 though.
Well, the interim order, your lordship is to extend.
Interim order granted earlier is extended further for a period of 6 weeks.
My lord, my can application is pending in item number 20. Kindly it is be allowed or grateful.
Can will.
Lordship 21 I file.
21 I beg to appear with the petitioner, my lord. Here I have received the report, my lord, only today. Kindly passes a similar order.
Where is the report? 21 report.
21.
Report filed by Mr. Nayak.
Lordship.
Learned counsel for the respondent KMC is taken on record. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his exception to the said report. Full stop. Interim order granted earlier is extended further for a period of same 6 weeks or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Grateful.
21. 22.
Sir, 22 I am filing the report. The copy has not been served. I'll give served by to my learned friend, my lord.
Lord, I'm praying.
You've got a copy?
No, I'm
Yes,
not
I have got-
पेची
Mr. Ghosh appears, जो 20 का order है वो कर दो. Affidavit is affidavit by way of report is taken on record.
My lord, I shall
2 weeks time. Exception.
affidavit in opposition to be.
All right. Same 6 weeks. ये सारे connected है 20 से 26 connected है. ये हो गया आपका 23 22 23 देना.
The 23, my lord, yet to be affirmed. It doesn't prepare, not yet affirmed. I am told by my junior, my lord.
Learned counsel for the
private
respondent,
respondent,
Mr. Ghosh seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his report by way of an affidavit. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after. वो सब एक ही डेट देंगे. Interim order granted earlier extended for 6 weeks.
In this matter, in terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench, corporation issued demolition notice.
Matter will be listed after
Unnecessary demolition matter is
after
being
8
delayed.
weeks. All these matters will be listed after 8 weeks. This is 23. Now 24.
24, but I am filing the opposition report by affidavit.
The state respondent.
I have instruction not to appear, my lord.
Listed after
Anonna Das is the advocate on record.
after 6 weeks.
24. 24.
24.
আমাকে appear করতে না করেছে।
Interim order extend किया हमने.
Hello.
For a period of- listed after 6 weeks.
अरे দিয়ে দিলাম তো affidavit।
কপিটা তো দিয়েছো।
আরে না দিলে দিয়ে দিবো,
Item
যোগাযোগ
21
করবে না।
Mr. Ghosh,
12 September.
34. Affidavit is taken.
একটা রিসিভ করো না
Affidavit is taken.
অসুবিধা নেই তো।
You appear in 24. Who's appearing in 24 for
24 I have
petitioner?
given the
For the petitioner, who's there?
I was there, but I have been asked not to appear, so I'm not appearing. Miss Anonna Das is the advocate on record. my lord.
Where is she?
Yes, come on.
জানা তোরও তো মাথা ব্যথা করে তোর কি ইয়েস শেষ কাম মুখ মুখে
সেটা আমি বলতে পারি advocate on record ছাড়া।
None for the petitioner. उसमें कर दो. उसमें सिर्फ कर देना affidavit is taken on record. Exception, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. All these matters after 6 weeks will lift it. Interim order is extended further. None for the petitioner. 25.
25 I
the
appear for the
affidavit ballot is yet to be affirmed. It has not been done. You also kindly extend the time regarding 25.
Item 25. Learned counsel for the respondent. Mr. Ghosh for the corporation seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his report by way of an affidavit. A reply, if any, to the same within 2 weeks thereafter.
Yes.
Interim order extended after 6 weeks.
This will appear on 12th September. And when the interim order is end of September.
For 6 weeks, what will be 6 weeks?
6 weeks মানে 12 September. But can it be till 15 মানে 3 days going to be with the lordship?
We'll see on 12th of September.
26 minute I appear for the petition.
Well, 26, my lord, already affidavit has been filed. Then further report has been development, my lord. I have, my lord, mentioned in the further report it is. Because already, my lord, affidavit opposition was filed in terms of the order of the court, my lord, earlier. And reply thereto has also been filed by the
No,
petitioner.
affidavits to the writ petition has not been filed.
The report was filed.
Yeah, report has filed, to which
Earlier
an
report was
affidavit in the
filed.
form of an exception was filed. Now, if Mr. Ghosh wishes to file a further report, may I take an exception thereof?
Yes, I am giving it.
You wish to file further report in this?
Further report. In addition to the earlier report.
Learned counsel for the respondent, KMC Mr. Ghosh seeks and has granted 2 weeks time to file further report by way of an affidavit. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. Interim order extended. list after 6 weeks.
Or only instead of 7 days, if your lordship will kindly make it 10 days.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Extremely okay.
এই দিয়ে দিয়ে কপিটা দিয়ে দিয়ে একটা ফার্দার রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিয়ে
Exception 2 weeks.
এই দিয়েছিল
1 week jaan likha, 2 weeks.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, I am for KMC and led by Mr. Sondipan Banerjee. I am praying for short passover.
No, my lord, I am for the respondent number 5. My lord, I am
কারণ KMC junior আছে তিনি আজকে নেই
point of maintainability is there. Point of maintainability is there.
What maintainability?
My lord, kindly turn to paragraph 18. Earlier, my learned friend moved this honorable court. Paragraph 18. That your petitioner moved this honorable court on the self-same facts and cause of action under group blank, and the same has been released by the Honorable Justice Sengupta, Joy Sengupta, due to lack of determination. As such, your petitioner is filing this application. Can't be. If it is being released, then the same matter will be appear before your lordship. And no, there is no
My lord,
mentioning
yes,
of the
my-
petition number.
My lord, yes, my lord, the writ petition was filed before Justice J. Sengupta, but it was released, my lord.
Release doesn't mean that it has been disposed of. Madam, where is the writ petition today? What is the status of that writ petition? You can't file 2 petitions.
Yes.
For the same cause of action. How have you filed this?
My lord, there was a.
Without withdrawing that one.
My lord, I will withdraw that one.
Madam, go and withdraw that one with liberty to file this one. Otherwise, I'll dismiss this with cost.
My lord.
How have you done this? You'll keep filing writ petitions.
No, my lord.
How have you done that?
And without mentioning the earlier repetition number.
Learned counsel for the private respondent has raised the ground of maintainability in view of the fact that the petitioner had filed another writ petition on the same facts and cause of action, which is pending before this court. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that she has stated in para 18 of the writ petition that she had filed another writ petition on the same facts and cause of action under group 9, and the same had been released by Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta due to lack of determination, and as such the petitioner is filing the present writ petition. Full stop. The present writ petition is not maintainable since the petitioner has already filed another petition as stated in this writ petition for the same on the same facts and cause of action, on the same facts and cause of action. Full stop. In view thereof, the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
Grateful, Lordship.
This is my writ petition.
I'm from Rural Municipality.
Well, in this, please speak with them. Please speak. Otherwise, I'll sit down. Because Mr. Chaudhary can't be.
He is not in that habit. How did you assume that he will speak?
I assume that he will speak, my lord. That's it.
Mr. Banerjee, I'm there.
Oh, Mr. Shah is also there.
I'm sorry, but with your lordship's leave.
My lord, your lordship had directed the filing of an report by way of an affidavit after examination as to whether, my lord, the structures had been constructed after obtaining permission. There's a report that has been filed, only 3 paragraphs are relevant, paragraphs 9, 10, and 11. Paragraph 9, that it is stated that no document of construction of the factory building was ever submitted before the municipality. As such, the question of sanction does not come into the picture. That it is stated that the respondent number 6 and 7 are claiming that the formation of Uluberia municipality was in the year 1982. But the petitioners are claiming the construction was made after the year 2007. And then, strangely, that it is not possible for the municipality to say whether the building was constructed in the absence of any valid legal documents or not. From the end of the municipality for ascertaining the age of the building is also not possible, as there is no expertise in the municipality. Well, that is the matter. Now, well, so far as the construction is concerned, well, we have stated that there was an injunction passed by the Company Law Board in 2013 restraining further construction. But the fact is that, well, there is no sanction obtained for any of the structures that exist in the property. That is the matter.
Yes.
Lord, may I respond? Lord, in 1949 to 52, Lord, this company, Lord, started its foundry business at this, Lord, local.
Yes.
Sometime, Lord, in the 80s, Lord, it was taken over by the Kejriwal family. In Lord, 1996, a father and 2 brothers, Lord, there was a tentative oral family settlement giving Lord the machine division to Mr. Shah's client and Lord the foundry division to my client. 2002, there was a written Lord family settlement, and Lord this came to my client, and the machine division, which is not the mining machineries, excavators, JCBs, etc., rock graders, Lord, they went to Mr. Shah's client. From 2002, Lord, we've been litigating for the benefit of the bar. First, Millard, I had removed Mr. Shah's client from Millard my companies because it was to come to me. So he's out of control of Millard this industry from 1996. First we went to CLB Millard in Delhi, that went on Millard for a few years. Now we are doing a 10F appeal. It's Millard final stages of hearing. Millard, I've concluded 1 day to go, and then Mr. Shah response notes Millard have been filed. In the meantime, what he does is he files this writ petition for demolition of the factory of my client. The municipality, I had on the first day indicated that this is all setting up of the municipality. There was nothing at that point of time. Sheds have been erected, and on top of that, there is a asbestos shed at the top. There's a second chapter to this. We had expanded the shed at some point of time because a part had fallen down, which they said is contrary to an order of the Section 10F code. So we went and we took the shed down also. So that's also before another learned single judge hearing contempts from orders of learned judges who are no longer available. And the main 10F appeal is before Justice Roy. This writ is over here. Lord, I was humbly praying, Lord, please let me file a detailed affidavit indicating all of this. Now, municipality stand is on record. Lord, shorn of all other 2 issues, I know that in a demolition matter, locus, Lord, is largely diluted in a demolition matter. But in this case, here is a person who, on the one hand, is fighting for control of the company. On the other hand, he wants to pressurize me. He wants a demolition. Lord, I'll place all of these facts on record, and will not come with a affidavit. Kindly will not give me 2 weeks time.
May I say this, that let my learned friend file the affidavit, because I shall demonstrate conclusively that these were structures erected much after the municipality came into existence. We'll put it on affidavit.
Yes, there may be additions, Millard, which are after, but Millard, the main structure
he wants
is old.
to continue the enrichment of the bar.
Yes, Millard. That's right. For which I can't fault him.
You appear for respond numbers?
6 and 7.
Learned counsel for the respond number 6 and 7 seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit no.
3 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same if any within
2 weeks, my lord.
within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 8 weeks.
Grateful, grateful. My lord.
Grateful.
If I appear on behalf of the writ petitioner, Lordship, there are a talk of settlement is going on between writ petitioner and the private respondent. Kindly, the matter be.
What is this petition for?
Lordship, pardon me.
What is the petition for? The written and amendable to withdraw the notice. Unauthorized construction.
Lordship, I am appearing on instruction, Lordship.
You have challenged what?
Lordship, kindly allow me 1 minute.
Yes.
Kindly make the matter pass over, Lordship. Kindly.
Where's the file?
I'm just calling my friend.
Are you the lawyer in this matter?
No, Lordship, I'm not the advocate on record, Lordship.
Are you aware of the facts?
No, Lordship. I've just instructed to take.
What is the matter, madam? You are for the state.
Yes, sir.
You are for?
Respondent authorities issued notice dated September 2017 under section 4.
Yes.
Your Lordship, may I be?
Yes.
Lordship, I am for the writ petition, Your Lordship. The matter is regarding, Your Lordship, the landlord has asked for KMC. It has taken a sanction from KMC without no objection of all the tenants, Your Lordship. I was never given a chance for hearing, and I also have a report from the structural engineer saying that the building is safe, Your Lordship. Despite this, Your Lordship, the opportunity was never given to me for hearing from the KMC, Your Lordship.
What is
Now,
the
Your Lordship,
settlement talks going on?
Lordship, as far as my instructions are, Your Lordship, we are having a settlement talk with the landlord, Your Lordship, and
at the request of the parties, let this matter be listed after.
Lordship, 4 weeks, Lordship.
After 4 weeks, since the parties since settlement talks of an amicable settlements are underway between the parties. Petition and the private respondent, no? Private respondent on that.
Twenty-ninth August. Oblige, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I am here for the
I
petitioner.
appear, my lord, for the private respondent number 6 to 8, my lord.
I appear for the state. My lord, we appear for my lord KMC. He's supposed to. My lord was pleased to grant my lord liberty to them to file opposition, and also my lord they informed they may prefer appeal against the order of demolition.
Yes.
My lord.
My lord, may I, my lord? My lord, Lordship has directed me, my lord, to file the appeal. Lordship will recall this is the matter, my lord, where, my lord, the order was demolition was passed, but I was not given the certified copy of that order by the corporation to file the appeal. Subsequently, I filed a writ petition, my lord, on 20th May, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up my affidavit, my lord, at my lord, page 10, my lord, I have annexed that order of your lordship. Copy to আমি petitioner কে দিয়েছি ভাই। Lordship, my lord, directed me, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, that page. My lord's order was, my lord, to direction upon corporation, my lord, the relevant part is at page 11 of my affidavit. This court, paragraph 5, this court directs KMC to provide certified copy of the order with logo within a period of 1 week from the date of communication. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, if your lordship kindly, my lord, turns to the next page, page 12 of my affidavit, my lord, I applied on 5th of June 2025. On 10th of June, I was handed over the certified copy, and 12th of June, my lord, I filed the appeal. My lord, the filing receipt, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, in my affidavit at page 15. And I tell you, lordship, my lord, the matter was taken up by the building tribunal also, my lord. It was on 30th July. It was heard, the appeal, my lord.
Yes. So
And
what
my
is the
lord,
order passed?
my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is the contesting respondent there, since I am the appellant.
What is the order passed? Is there
My
any
lord,
stay?
no, my lord, not the stay, my lord. The section 5 application, my lord, I have to file one
All right.
section 5 because there was
All right.
delay, my lord.
So corporation can do whatever you want to do. Demolish the building.
So, my lord, that, my lord, pending. In my, my lord, respectful submission, my lord, since, my lord, the appeal has been filed, my lord. Now, my lord, two simultaneous was this writ petition has been filed, my lord, seeking implementation of part A of that order. Well, if your lordship kindly comes to page 98 of the writ petition, my lord, the order is there, my lord. That order, my lord, is 22nd March 2024, has two parts. Page 98, my lord, they have annexed. The relevant part is at page 99. Part A is the demolition, and part B, my lord, is, my lord, retention, and, my lord, for change of user. Now, my lord, so far as part B is concerned, I have complied. I have deposited 1 crore 16 lakhs, the demand which was raised by corporation. Now, my lord, so far part A is concerned, my lord. Now, my lord, pursuant to the direction of your lordship, my lord, I have, my lord, filed the appeal, my lord, and that is been taken on board before the, my lord, municipal building tribunal, my lord. That is pending, my lord.
On 30th July.
It was taken on board on 30th July, my lord. That was the first day. Next date, ta bhai ami jani na, amake jana hai. And my lord, that is, my lord, the number is BT appeal number 53 of 2025. I have stated in my affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, I have been instructed to take 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply. Because advocate on record is not present today before the learned court.
Take down affidavit in opposition file on behalf of respondent number 678 is taken on record. A reply to the same learned counsel of the petitioner seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to just after 6 weeks.
March
12th September. Yes, sir.
Next matter, my lord, we will be taking some time to fight
Item 31.
I am the other side.
No, he is not the other side. He is
Reply,
no
my
one.
lord.
But we shall file a reply affidavit.
My lord, so far item 30 is concerned, my lord, lordship has been pleased to keep this matter after 2 weeks.
12th of September.
12th September.
Yes. What is there in 31?
My lord, this is an affidavit in reply.
12th September.
We are
31.
We have also disclosed a document. Panihati municipality says that the area where they have given this license is not within their jurisdiction.
Beyond the
That
jurisdiction.
Give me the file.
I have an application to
My
say
God,
that
all of you are here.
Yes, I have an application to say he is no one.
No, that how
He says I am no one. So, my lord, who is the petitioner will be
But if
the petitioner?
Yes,
Who's the
will
petitioner?
be decided first.
That can is pending. That can is pending. I am for the respondent number 9. The question is, who is the petitioner?
But therefore, my lord,
It's like on Netflix. My lord,
let us decide.
This can't be done at this
No,
time.
not debate. Yeah, that today we are just mentioning now, just to say that some order can be passed. We'll come back and disturb your lordship later.
What order can be passed?
Well, kindly record that the reply has been filed.
No, old application is an affidavit. Then your lordship will give
Well,
it.
can one.
Why are you giving the scan?
They are No, this is an affidavit in reply, not a can. This is my affidavit in reply to the main writ petition.
There's a can annexed, copies of which have not been circulated, my lord. At least to my client. my lord.
This is the affidavit in reply of the writ petitioner.
No.
No. This is the affidavit in reply to the respondent number 9.
This is already on file. Who has filed this can?
Can
The can is filed by me, which is, my lord, can number 1.
Is it already on record?
Yes. My lord, yes.
kindly give
No
the
copy
directions
has
in
been
that
served,
can.
my lord.
No copy has been served on. No copy that
No copy has been.
For the municipality, commodity municipality.
My lord, the can.
Neither the supplementary affidavit nor the
What is the
affidavit
can?
opposition
My
or
lord, the
reply.
can is to show that the writ petitioner, your lordship, will see is the Agarpara Company Limited. I will not say in the can that as per the MCA record.
This Agarpara is all over the country. Huh?
Yes, a very interesting company.
Your lordship will get a lot of this.
Also, my lord, this is the two brothers, my lord, who are keeping us very busy. Yes. My lord, we are thriving on brotherhood.
Chaudhary, he was thriving on we are majorly thriving on their brotherhood.
Similar, here I say that if you see the last 10 years MCA records, all the directors are me, and they have authorized me to file this petition. Mr. Singh is a ranked outsider who has no locus to file on behalf of the company. He is not connected with the company.
I'll disclose the records, but not kindly give me a time to file an affidavit in this.
Affidavit and reply filed by the petition to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 9 is taken on record. Full stop. Let this matter be listed after and supply a copy of your
Yes,
can.
my lord.
Yes, can.
To everyone.
Yes.
So do that.
So everyone.
Well, we will file our affidavit in opposition to that can.
Opposition to the can.
First, let me see. Let the can come up.
Very
Please. Let the can come up.
Well, let it appear anytime next week.
Next week? Why next week? What is the hurry?
No hurry.
No hurry.
No hurry, no hurry.
Hurry is
Absolutely. One of those luxury litigations. No.
We'll have it after 6 weeks.
Yes. Oblige, your lordship. Absolutely no hurry.
After 6 weeks.
Oblige.
Kindly do not place it after 6 weeks. This is what is happening, my lord. There is a certificate of enlistment.
No.
This municipality says that they cannot give this. Now, this on the basis of certificate of enlistment, he will go on this business.
When do you want, Mr. Sen?
I want that certificate of enlistment has to be cancelled. Municipal.
This is not one of those easy matters where you can cancel the certificate of enlistment.
Before that,
This is a matter where there's so many, cobwebs.
yes.
But sometimes,
Mr. Sen's client's locus can be cancelled before the certificate.
sometime in August. Sometime in August.
That's a good one.
But actually, my lord, I will be in some personal difficulty
Oh, yes.
from
Oh, yes.
9th to
But that's
17th
not a difficulty. That's a matter to rejoice.
9 to 17th.
September.
That he'll be in Switzerland.
There is going before vacation.
No, not for vacation.
No, my junior, his son, has been admitted for a master's program, for arbitration law. He's going to leave his son, at the start of the course.
So you get two bites of the vacation cherry, my lord. One to admit
And
the
we'll have it on
after vacation.
third or after vacation?
After vacation.
Before, third. Well, we must be kept busy also.
Yes.
Third.
Mr. Chaudhary and Banerjee, my lord, they have
Before he-
greener pastures.
Before he goes there, he wants to ensure that.
He wants to ensure that.
All right. Third.
Really.